Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, Young. And that'll be caught by Tony. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Young. Eluding the pressure right. Open man right side is Tony. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Young's throw caught by Tony. 4 catches now on this drive alone. They can't stop him. It's another 1st down. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and long. Under pressure, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Ellinger to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Flushed out right. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On 3rd and 1, here's Young. Flush to his right. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. This is Swift on the counter. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 40. Yards and another first.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
And his kick here is good. And that'll make it 3-0 here in the first. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, 2 of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But you're just across midfield as we get set here, 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. First down, and they go with Swift again. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Young will set to throw. Dancing to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They'll run again with Jackson. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first. Down. The Golden Eagles getting set to go here with their offense on 1st down and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They go play action. Now Ellinger. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now a handoff inside. It's Jackson. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always...
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Ellinger. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon?
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. And it's 1st and 10. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. The Golden Eagles getting set to go here with their offense on 1st down and 10. Working out of the shotgun is Ellinger. And he finds his man. That's Sweeney. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Up the middle they go with a big back Jackson. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. To throw is Ellinger. Able to find Willis. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Hands it off out of the gun. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. On 4th down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. Back deep is Kadarius Toney. Taken in at the 22. Going to be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in? points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coach is always talking about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
On second down, Young again. Over the middle to Beckham. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Young's throw complete there to Beckham. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
That's the third time.
And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. Here is Young. And got his man complete inside the 20. Now he's loose at the 40. Touchdown, Chicago. Odell Beckham, 75 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
You like that? There was some niggas over there, but the discouragement homies, but the guys out here. Of course I do.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the football on their own 45-yard line. And it's first down. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. This time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Here's Ellinger, and that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert, and I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has, really. They come up here now first. And this will be caught at the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. Odell Beckham, 65 yards. And the Blues are on the board first here this afternoon. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Young now. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Young to throw it. That went into the hands of Tony downfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 22 yards there, a first down. And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on first down from the left hash. Just a 32-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Young to throw it. That one into the hands of Beckham downfield. He's across midfield and down to the 29-yard line. A huge play there for Chicago. "46 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately. And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Young. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Odell Beckham. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Blues put together a fourth quarter drive to take the lead. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The situation for him offensively as follows. Down by a field goal, 1:53 remaining. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on 1st down. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. The throw over the middle taken in. On the move past the 40. And finally down at the 32-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You're having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Here now, 3rd down.
He's back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
I tell you,
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
to throw, Young. His throw incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
They'll throw again. Young.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. Finding room at midfield.
And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Young's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Now here's Young. Ertz over the middle. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone. 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Young.
Pass complete on the out route to Beckham.
10 more there and another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Now he's forced out right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Bryce Young
keeping it himself from 7 yards out.
And the Blues go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point.
And that gives him a 3-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their 2nd drive. And the last drive, their 1st drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball the biggest playmakers you have, if they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt, they're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. Now Ellinger. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be fourth down. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're only down 3 points. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On 2nd down, Swift. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the fourth quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6.
It's Young off play action. Able to find Ertz. Yeah, boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle is going to leave him about a yard or so short. They'll try it now with Swift. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Add that one to the good run tally right there. He's been strong throughout this game, and there's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down in the fourth quarter at all. And that's exactly what they need him to do. Keep churning out first downs.
And that is incomplete. That would have been a tough catch, but in this 2-minute drill, those are the ones you really hope your guys come up with.
Yeah, you don't want your guy to be able to take the out because it was a tough catch. You needed him to come up with that one because if he does, it alters the perspective of this 2-minute drill, doesn't it?
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. That's complete to Tony. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Young to throw.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long. And it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
And Young's throw there incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Down the left sideline.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is...
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow! Wow!
Well, that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Now he's loose at the 40. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. When you talk about... winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge...
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, two of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here on 1st down. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball.
And it'll be intercepted. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Young. Escaping the pressure right. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit their receivers on the go, get them the ball, and keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles and really scatter some people, can't they?
The catch and run, good for 24. Yards. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Steps away to his left. Oh, Young loses it. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Forced out to his left. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. Well, Charles, in the past, a lot of people called this offense one-dimensional.
I think you did.
Well,
I think it was you.
I'll be honest, I did. I think the fan base is hoping with this young rookie that they can put some wrinkles in this offense like we just saw.
I think you're exactly right because we did have that discussion that what we've seen in the past from them, they needed to broaden, and they have done it here. Look at what he's bringing to their offense, and now as a defensive coordinator, you've got some extra work to do to prepare for him and their offense.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. They'll try and run here with Swift. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run it with Gore. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Another carry now for Gore. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Gore.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt.
They'll try and push it in with Gore. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now, let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st down. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Out of the shotgun, rush.
In trouble, and he's taken down.
That's Drake Jackson burying him and finishing the play.
And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
And Charles got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's taken in by the tight end, McKinney.
And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked out at about the 3-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. First and long. Janaris Robinson just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now a throw here, hauled in. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Young looks to throw on first down. Through the middle of the field. And finally taken down at the 15. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Young. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
But one thing's for sure, when you get a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you got to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. It'll be Young again. He'll buy some time right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Now Young being chased out left. And it's caught. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. From back at the 2, here's 3rd and goal. Young. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Blues go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Throwing, Young. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, if you like the matchup and that connection works to start the drive, no reason to go away from it. Let that defense prove that they can stop you. And here, it's 2 throws and 2 first downs.
Young. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On play action, Young. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Odell Beckham, 31 yards.
And the Blues get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards.
And it's OBJ, Odell Beckham, who ends it with a touchdown reception.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets. Like
blitz coming, and down he goes.
Drake Jackson.
It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Back to throw, Rush. Under pressure, they got him again. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Rush working from the gun.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, if nothing else, they were able to pick up 1 first down on this drive and get it away from their own goal line. But not much happening after that, and it leads to a punting situation.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
On the return, it's Tony. A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards.
And out will come the offense as they take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Now Young. Oh, he stays up.
Open man downfield. That's Tony.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0.
This will be taken in by Michael Pittman.
That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Had to put that ball in. There with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Again, it's Young.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up first and goal.
Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line.
Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
Kadarius Toney.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, two of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. First and long.
That tackle by Trayvon Walker. Nice play. He blows that up behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team, both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Henry again on second down.
Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
Fourth down, Corliss Waitman now on to punt.
Pulled in at the 24.
A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Rush with it on first down. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. Oh, he sheds himself free. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward. So on first down, the Pioneers offense getting set to go. They keep it with Henry on first down. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They go play action. With Rush. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on first. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. This is brought in at the 21. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now, let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter. With 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's upended.
And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. Young off the play fake. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch.
And he has a big gain inside the...
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here is Young. Rolling to his right. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Good coverage downfield led to him. Taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run.
This is Swift on the counter.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Once again, it's Swift.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
43 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a 1st down.
The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
A 2nd down throw for Young. Flushed out right.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Young now.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that's going to make it 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Young will set to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And this one is incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
The play fake. Now Young. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. To the air once more, Young.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And that was good protection there.
And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. Off the play fake, Young. He completes it to Beckham. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So on. The other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. To throw, Young. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
On 2nd down, Young again. Flush to his right. And he comes back with one complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 1st and 10, Young. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Young to throw it. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Zach Ertz, 32 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gott. And Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now here's Young.
Eyes the crossing route, and he finds Pittman. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
They'll roll him out right.
Open man right side is Tony. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Young on 1st down.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it down. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Young to throw it. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down. I don't know what this says about me, but I love successful runs up the middle when the blocking is so well executed like that.
And it doesn't matter whether it's zone blocking, whether it's a power scheme. When you have a blocker on a defender and then the running back can read it, find the proper hole, and just go, it's sometimes a thing of beauty.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Out of the gun, it's Young.
He'll drop this one off to Swift.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
On 1st and 10.
Oh, he tried to pitch it, and the ball's loose.
Oh, one of the linebackers.
Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. And that's a linebacker showing he can move pretty good with a football in his hand.
That's not just a short shuttle now. He took it and went a pretty good distance, didn't he? Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't, but he got 6 points out of it. I know that, and a great play for that defensive unit. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to...
And he loses the football the second time.
Well, it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices, it's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling, maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. A gain of 3, second down. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. They'll have to... deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Young escaping the pressure right. It's caught by OBJ. And he's going to be brought down right there after the catch at the 34. Meanwhile, the throw by Young was knocked away and incomplete.
How about the show put out by these two defenses in this first half? The fireworks don't have to be just offensively. Neither one of them given an inch, and that's good coverage once again there to force another 4th down.
Young to throw on 4th. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That time to... So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift. Room here to run. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. It's a 13-yard pickup as the downs reset. They'll run the draw here with Swift. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. They'll try to throw now. Young eluding the pressure right. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Young flushed out right. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. First down now, but that clock rolling. Young's throw caught by Tony. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Young. He finds his target, Beckham. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
One more time with Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Blues go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. First down now for Rush. Pass incomplete. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. First and 10. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. That's caught at the 25. Inside the 10. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A huge play there for Chicago. 61 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation. Looking to throw. Young. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now from the 7, here's second and goal. Back to throw. Young. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Young with it, third and goal. Flush to his right. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Kadarius Toney.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With you for today's game is Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys again at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Looking to throw. Young. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. Operating from the gun. Young escaping the... And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. All right, now... So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, Young loses it. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Young's throw finds its target, Dobbs. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Here's Swift. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 7 yards away. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Since we're about to get underway, we'll kick it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. And it's 1st and 10. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They go counter with Breida. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And that is incomplete. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, two of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 40. 1st and 10.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4.
And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. We talk.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Young. It'll buy some time right. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. A handoff right. It's Gore. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just... So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Now Young. Flushed out right. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down and a 21-yard gain. Young.
He'll get this one to Pittman.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Swift.
Evades him at the 10. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and goal from the 6. They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
DeAndre Swift.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Throwing, Young. Dancing to his left. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. Steps away to his left. Past the 20. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line.
And that'll just...
And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. back to throw. Young, flush to his right. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback, and you don't see him. Sometimes
nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Looking to throw. Young. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now fourth down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot.
So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10.
They go play action. Young. Ertz has it left side. I call it no gain. Young working out of the gun, eluding the pressure right. And now the rookie's free.
Now inside the 25. Oh, Young loses it. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay check.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On play action, Young.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
it sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Now Young. Forced out to his left. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. And now they're in the hurry up. 1st down, Young. Rolling to his right. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Now a carry.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes that you feel when you lose the ball?
You can sense it.
Oh, you can sense it, and somehow he got to it and was able to recover it for his squad.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Young being chased out left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On first down, it's Gore. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense
got a man. It's caught inside the 10. A huge play there for Chicago. 55 yards. Prime example there of how his height can be an advantage. It makes it tough on some of these smaller defensive backs.
When they try and go through that type of a receiver to get the football, oftentimes...
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Franco Harris. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Blues will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. And that one goes virtually nowhere. Tried to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I quit wondering. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line to try and pick up an extra point, I didn't think anyone would ever call this.
A first down throw. Here's Franks. This pass on target. Velus Jones with it. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. It's Young off play action. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Manti Te'o. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Off play action. Young flushed out right. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, Odell Beckham Jr. with a diving grab. A huge play there for Chicago. 47 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Running is Swift. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Vision is so important. For the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. We've now seen 3 consecutive 1-yard gains, and it brings up 4th down. And his kick is indeed good, and the opening drive of the game yields 3. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now, let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 40 as we get set here 1st and 10. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Beckham, 46 yards. And the Blues are on the board first here this afternoon. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making a punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Frank's looking to throw.
Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Breida, they'll go up the middle.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Another nice gain, 13.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it.
Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one. And the Dreadnoughts offense on 1st and 10, getting ready to go. A run between the tackles with Breida. And some room to work. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That one good for 14 yards.
Franks.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Frank's throw pulled in by Hopkins.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to... And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
Now Franks.
Caught left side, Hopkins. 11 yards on the pickup there.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Franks now.
And the catch made by Hopkins. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete once again to Hopkins. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Franks now on 2nd down.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
This is caught by Dare Ogunbowale. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
On 4th down, Joseph Charlton on to punt.
And they won't try and pooch it. It's a fake. And he's not going to get to the marker. And that's a turnover on downs. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Jones has it.
Into space at the 45.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Running out of the gun here, Breida.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st. Back to throw. Franks. And Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Looking to throw. Franks. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That one unable to develop. Never got going. A loss of a couple. And it's 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Breida. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Franks, 3rd down from the gun.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. With kickoff just moments away, let's send it over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got possession at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Odell Beckham, 50 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to... And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. Young now from the 50. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Young's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
And he'll find Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Young to throw it. Flush to his right.
And that'll be caught by Tony. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
First down now, but that clock rolling. The quick slant caught. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down.
Young trying to hurry them up to the line here.
Sliding out of the pocket.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. It'll be Young again. And this is going to be intercepted. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, Young.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. The play fake. Now Young.
That'll be caught. It's Tony.
Touchdown.
Kadarius Tony.
26 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. To throw, Young. He finds his target, Beckham. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll throw again, Young. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. It's a gain of 35.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Odell Beckham from 6 yards away. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
On 1st down, here's Franks.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule.
On 1st and 10, Franks.
He's going to have the hook up to Ross. 17 yards on the pickup. There, the drive will continue. And the Dreadnoughts offense on 1st and 10, getting ready to go. A handoff here to Ogunbowale, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Guess who made the tackle? Yes, Reggie White. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Back to throw. Franks. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line as we get set here on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Manti Te'o. And he's going to get this one to the 23. And the Blues now looking at a 1st and 10 as they get set to rock. Young now.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. Still on his feet.
And down to the 27-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 48 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Beckham goes in motion left.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
Once again, it's Swift.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Up the middle they go with Gore. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll try it up the gut with Gore. And he won't quite make it. He needed 6. He got about 5. 4th down.
Young trying to hurry them up to the line here.
They'll run it with Gore. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Frank Gore taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Blues go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. It's a foot race. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. And they will take a knee here. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago. And nothing special there. They showed they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is, because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
Franks. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A first down throw for Young, eluding the pressure right. Now he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Young. Buying time to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Here's first down. On 1st and 10, Young. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. Here's 2nd and a yard. Young off the play fake. Dancing to his left. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Steps away to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Here comes second down. On second down, Swift.
And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. First and 10. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here comes second down at 5. Here's Young.
On the move to his left.
And Young will slide to the ground safely as he picks up the first down as well. Now first and goal. Here's Swift.
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
And this is the time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with the touchdown run to take the lead.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here, I would imagine?
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And when you watch Kenny Pickett play, you see a young man who got better every season in college and really blossomed in his final campaign, took his game to a new level, and made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's the type of kid who can beat you with his mind, beat you with his arm, and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett, he's got some moxie to him.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
Back to throw, Pickett. That'll be caught by Eric Ezukama. He's going to have the first down and then some. Down the right sideline.
Touchdown, Giants!
Eric Ezukama.
67 yards.
And the Giants need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Shudak.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And Eric Ezukama closed things out with a touchdown grab. Back out is Shudak here as he'll send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
So here the Falcons now as they get set for their opening possession. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
For every rookie prospect, there are always nerves involved in this moment. Running your team out to start a game. But there's a reason they brought him in. We're willing to make him their starter today. They believe he can overcome those nerves and lead his team to a victory. We saw him do it at the collegiate level and really make himself into a leader and someone you can envision doing the exact same thing here in the NFL.
Here's the first carry now for Frank Gore. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw, Young. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Here's Young. Flushed out right.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Now Young. Forced out to his left. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
Gore is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
17 yards and a giant first down. These two teams all tied after one.
They'll run with the former Bill, Zach Moss.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Here's Pickett.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Pickett on 3rd and 1.
Man open, it's Moss complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
On the counter, this is Moss.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Pickett. He'll find Aguara complete.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now.
Pickett trying to get his guys up quickly to the line of scrimmage.
And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. And the Giants send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And now a low liner. I think he mishit him. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. They go play action. Young. Now he's forced out left. And he'll be out of bounds. Been able to get it up past the 45. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Throwing, Young. They'll roll him out right.
Oh, Young loses it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defenses kind of converge in that spot, and they don't give you much territory to throw the ball. He had nowhere to go with it. Ends up getting the ball stripped.
2nd and 10. It's Pickett again.
And a quick throw here. That's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
from the gun. Here's Pickett.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
And Caleb Shudak on now for the field goal.
On the left hash, this from 48 yards. And this one is right through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Being chased out left. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now second and inches. Young. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown.
Kadarius Toney
as the first half is winding down.
And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead is now 14-10. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
And it's Kadarius Toney who caps things with a touchdown reception. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
It's Young on first down. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
First catch for the rookie Golden Domer. It's a first down.
On play action, Young. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Again, it's Young.
To the left side, there's Mayer.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up. Give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards. 1st and 10, Young. Throw out left, caught by Mayer. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage. That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into it because they were there to help break that pass up.
Young on 3rd down. Flush to his right.
Man open, it's Tony. He's got it.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Kadarius Toney.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Falcons take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes it a 21-10 game. So that drive goes 8 plays.
And it's Kadarius Toney who caps things with a touchdown reception. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half.
They make their 2nd half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a 3-possession game.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That second... play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had the incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
He'll get this to Ogunbowale out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Giants send out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. He'll look to set up his blockers. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41.
And it will be Falcon football. Atlanta prepped and ready for its next possession. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Well, able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete it. A big play there on the catch and run. 52 yards. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
They'll run with Swift.
And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Falcons have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done? But they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And New York set to take the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They got to get going.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. You got the big... Defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Here's Pickett on second down. This is caught by Dare Ogunbowale. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Pickett now on first down. And his throw here's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
The throw over the middle taken in. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. Got his man, it's Dortch. And he will have a Giants first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
They'll throw again with Pickett. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Well, mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick 6.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tabbed as one of the best in the league the prior season.
Extra point try now for Moody.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Giants offense now gets ready to head back onto the field.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Pickett back to the air on 2nd down.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 5 men in the secondary now for the Falcons on 3rd down.
Pickett right back to the air again.
And that will be incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Pass complete as Okama with it.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things in.
set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Quickly to the air is Wilson.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes.
And right away, he lost the football. And the Falcons grab it. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
To throw, Young. This is caught. Touchdown.
Kadarius Toney.
A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Falcons use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
First carry now for Keyshawn.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And the Falcons say they have it. They do.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Young to throw it. Buying time to his left. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Now here's Young, escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Bryce Young,
a 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Falcons have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now 14-0. So that drive, 4 plays.
And it was Bryce Young who finished things off with a touchdown run.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Falcons grab it. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
So problems compounding themselves here on the return. They just give up the touchdown, and now they lose the football.
Yeah, partner, things are starting to unravel a little bit for them right in front of our eyes. They're going to be looking for some answers, and quickly.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Young to throw it.
He'll find Swift out of the backfield.
Touchdown, Falcons. DeAndre Swift, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 21-0. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
Now a hit and a loose football. And the Falcons grab it. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. And that one is his second fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Young. Rolling to his right. This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown!
Kadarius Toney
with his second touchdown in this opening quarter, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the route is on here in this first half. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Here's Wilson. Right. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And the Falcons grab it. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And now 3 drives, 3 fumbles.
What's amazing about it is when we go around and watch practices, how many times do we see them put that sleeve over a football now to make it more slippery and hard to handle?
It's touchdown Falcons. Zach Ertz, 27 yards.
And the Falcons are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes this 35-0 now. Well, they got the ball in great field position. 1 play later, boom, end zone. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And Joseph Charlton on now to punt. Here comes Toney on the return.
21 yards. Well done on the return. And the Falcons are set up well to begin their drive, as it'll begin in enemy territory already. A first down throw for Young.
And that'll be caught by Toney. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Young. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brandon, so many times we see the crossing route start as a quick hitter, but in this play, he had time in the pocket and waited for him to clear going across.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bryce Young keeping it himself from 10 yards away. And the Falcons have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Moody good with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Falcons grab it. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick.
Touchdown! Odell Beckham from 19 yards away. And the Falcons just continue to roll. Moody good with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And while we have a moment, we remind you that registration for the Madden Championship Series is now open. This year we'll be giving away, ready for this, $1.7 million in prize money to the best Madden 24 players in the world. And if you want to get in on the action, and you should, visit MaddenChampionship.com to get yourself registered. Well, it's hard to believe how much that has taken off in recent years.
It's taken off so much, partner. I'm going to start to work on my game and register for a chance to win that kind of money.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, after incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Odell Beckham. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Falcons will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. Now a hit and a loose football. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Now Wilson on second down. Completes it to Austin. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll throw on first down with Wilson.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Dancing to his left. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And the Falcons grab it.
And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down the defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned. That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
It's Young off play action. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Zach Ertz has it complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion. They'll throw again. Young. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. Touchdown, Falcons. Odell Beckham in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Falcons will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
That'll be caught. It's Tony.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big third-quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
And the Falcons are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Here is Young. Steps away to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all.
And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Falcons take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Oh, puts it on the carpet, it's out, and the Falcons grab it. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free. This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Ski.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Chaz Surratt, he brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Young's throw complete there to Beckham.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the shotgun, it's Young. Flushed out right. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Moody good with the extra point.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the fourth quarter and a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board? So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke. And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up 4th down.
On is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away.
And we'll see what he can do on the return.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards.
And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Young now. Forced out to his left.
And he'll find Pittman.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10.
Swift going to try up the middle.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. That's now consecutive 5-yard carries to pick up the first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
Oh, look at the juke.
58 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and we start thinking, maybe we're running here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots and going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner, and one side a really nice win in this one. They were
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
Tell you what, partner, he might just be a rookie, but he certainly looks the part of a veteran NFL starter, and he carries himself like one leading the offense out there. In a lot of ways, he is advanced as a first-year quarterback, and he came in and was right at home with this offense.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And he fields it cleanly. A little juke. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Flush to his right.
He's got his man. That's Ertz downfield.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. 1st down, Young. It's caught. Beckham. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. Young will set to throw.
To the left side, there's Mayer.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Touchdown!
Kadarius Toney.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
Jake Moody now for the point after.
It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. Just a 4-play drive that time.
And it's Kadarius Toney who caps things with a touchdown reception.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. Well, now how about this return?
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
Now he's free at the 35.
They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Pretty lucky to get the football back. Had his target out there waving the arms, saying I'm open, but maybe didn't see him quick enough.
And I know the jokes are always about defensive backs' hands. What really actually happens, you don't get many opportunities. You get over anxious, and you start to think about taking it away and going the other way instead of focusing and catching.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Kadarius Toney.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Falcons are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And that'll make the score 14-0. The drive there only spanning 3 plays.
And it's Kadarius Toney who caps things with a touchdown reception.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
Now the ball comes loose, and the Falcons grab it. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First down, and they go with Swift again.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep your defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Falcons have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 21-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And in the end, it's capped off by a 7-yard run. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And the Falcons grab it. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown.
Kadarius Toney
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Falcons continue to pull away here in this first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And it is 28-0. Well, they got the ball in great field position. 1 play later, boom, end zone. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Charger drive about to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. 2nd and 5. His pass on target. Velus Jones with it. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Back to throw again. Now he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And Allen's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Velus Jones from 13 yards out. And the Chargers are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Extra point by Vizcaino up and good. And it's now a 28-7 ball game. Vizcaino back to work after the made field goal. He'll send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Now he's loose again. He's across midfield. Touchdown, Falcons! Kadarius Toney on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Falcons will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Moody good with the extra point. And the rout is on here in this 1st half. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chargers going to take over here one more time before the half. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Second and 6. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. He'll drop to throw. Screen. And the ball is knocked out. And the Falcons grab it. He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
Young now after the fumble recovery. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Kadarius Toney
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Falcons would extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long. And this time, that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around. They're reading coverages early. So now they're like seasoned pros earlier in their career. How about this one here? If they win this ball game, a game ball definitely coming from his head coach.
Jones hit and the ball's out. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he brings it back. Can you believe it? An offensive disaster on the final play of the first half.
They just had to hold on to the ball.
So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it to 26.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They go play action. Young. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Oh, a leap it. He will make the catch. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 53 yards. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. Rolling to his left.
Caught by Mayer.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal. Now Young. Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like,
touchdown Falcons!
Michael Mayer
from 8 yards out.
And the Falcons come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. A familiar refrain, a turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this third quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline, because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
A drive there of just 4 plays.
And it was finished off by a Michael Mayer touchdown grab.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And the Falcons grab it. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Young on 1st down. Touchdown!
Michael Pittman
from 21 yards away.
And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Kirby Joseph.
And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up first and goal at the 5. Suddenly, it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Bryce Young
keeping it himself from 5 yards out.
And the Falcons get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And the Falcons grab it. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. First and 10, Young. Little razzle-dazzle by Obi. Touchdown, Falcons. Odell Beckham. 25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Falcons are pouring it on. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. A nice tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty...
And he loses the football a second time.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Well, he's not the starter coming in, getting his first carry off the bench. That's not the way to earn more carries.
You have to stay in the game, even if you're not on the field, right? Stay mentally sharp, stay ready. And above all, when you get into the game, hold on to the football. Don't let the other team have it.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Final minute now of the third quarter. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. It's caught by OBJ.
And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Kadarius Toney.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Falcons are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Nothing here.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things. With
nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Falcons say they have it. They do. And I don't know that fumble's going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help them improve.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Being chased out left. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Now Moody for the PAT.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively, you're in the fourth quarter here. You've held the team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Now back to throw. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Reggie White, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. They're going to look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
10 yards there and a 1st down for the Falcons. Another example of this offense really having their way, Charles, and another big chunk play there on the ground.
And when you look at the defense, they've got to do a much better job of wrapping up when they tackle. A lot of great opportunities continue to slip through their fingers, as do the runners.
Will McDonald, 1st-round selection back in April there on the tackle.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
They will run straight ahead with Swift.
Nifty move. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second.
T, we're set for football. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. They'll start by running the option to the right. And, oh, right away, he lost the football. And the Falcons grab it. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
To put it mildly, that is not the way anyone wants to start off a game. You fumble on your first offensive snap. But now what you're worried about is, does that linger throughout the game for your guys on offense? And how's the defense going to handle it? Because no one expects to run out on the field on the first play and have to all of a sudden start to play themselves.
23 yards, the final tally. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense.
And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units. And they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Pickett lost it. And the Falcons grab it. And they'll be inside the red zone with a ball at the 16-yard line.
Okay, after those first 2 drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be called for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this ball club? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. Just an unbelievable start. Less than a minute in, they're already up 2 touchdowns.
You talk about getting out of the gate fast. I mean, beyond fast. That's warp speed, isn't it? To jump up with 2 scores like that in less than a minute's time, your confidence has to be elevated.
I haven't even found the right height for my chair yet. I'm still adjusting.
You mean you found a way to sit down?
I did, yeah.
Wow, you're
At
quick.
least I got that accomplished.
I'm still standing watching this occur.
Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Yeah, Detroit back in possession of the football. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Pickett. That's complete to the tight end, Saubert. That one good for 37 yards.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. There he goes left side. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack, at the line of scrimmage, because once he gets through, he's shredding them.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played. Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got a key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. B.J. Hill, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Badgley's kick is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They go here with a former Lion, it's DeAndre Swift. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Young off the play fake. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. To throw, Young, sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. He completes it to Beckham. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Now a first down throw for Young. Flushed out right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Again, it's Young. Flush to his right. He finds his target, Beckham. Touchdown! Odell Beckham with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And Abdullah lost the football. And the Falcons grab it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Escaping the pressure, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bryce Young, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are able to add on to their first half lead. Moody good with the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And he loses the football a second time. And the Falcons grab it. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Pickett back to throw.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Pickett will look to throw it here.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I believe a Lion was there to recover it. Yes, they will indeed keep possession. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long.
From the pistol, they'll run with Abdullah. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. It's a pickup of 6, but it's not going to be enough. And the punt team's going to be summoned on 4th down. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
On is the punter Hawk as he gets this one away. On the return, it's Tony.
A very good return that time. 18 yards.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. And the Falcons now going to go on offense late in this first half. And with great starting field position and 1 timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going.
He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle. And this is caught inside the 5. Final play of the half, Young. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown.
Bryce Young,
as time expires in the first half.
and the Falcons will extend their lead here just before halftime. Moody good with the extra point.
And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to get going to begin this third quarter. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
Calling an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on third and just a yard.
They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Once again, it's Swift.
And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. On play action, Young. He'll buy some time right.
He'll get this off to Swift.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That one a first down pickup of 8. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
On the handoff, this is Swift.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. Young to throw it.
He'll find Swift out of the backfield.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Here's a handoff to Swift.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told.
And it was Bryce Young who finished things off with a touchdown run.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach?
They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted.
Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went for it.
56 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal.
Well, we're beyond the tone setting right now. This guy's been the bell cow all day, and he'll continue to rely on him to move the chains, drain the clock, and lead his team.
Swift will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he loses the football a second time. And the Falcons grab it. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Now a carry for Swift.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
That one a first down pickup of 8. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage.
Here we go, set. 60 red. 60 red. Set, cut. Ready. 50 green. Let's go. Set, ready. Yellow, 22.
You got nothing. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Cut, go. Bring it. Come on, set. Black 40.
Hey, tight end's right. Watch tight end.
Set, go. Let's go now. Black, 95. White, 97. Set, go. Watch out now, 50 series. Ready, ready. On the ready. Ready, ready. Ready? Ready, go! Ready, play! Hit him! Cut, cut! Here we go. Here we go. 10 black. Cut, cut. Ready. Red 38. Let's go. Pirate, threaten Pirate. Faster, faster. Hut, hut. Yellow, number 2. Check, hut. Here we go. Black, 95.
That's side, baby. That's baby side. No, no, no. Oh. Hey, check.
10 cycle. Hut, go. 45. White. Ready. Ready. Blue 32. Screen. Screen.